Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Saturday. Great to be here for some more balloons in show number 3098 here on Twitch. Let me click on in here. I'm going to cut all the 5 here in chat and your wonderful support. Then we'll be heading into some Sanctuary Chimps where we left off yesterday. What's up, Pinball Wiz, Smurfizzle, Tharson, what's up, Captain? And all the other cool early people. Going to be a great day, you can just tell. Yes, we're getting very close to 3,100. I'm gonna click in here. Let's go. The Pojo Dam. We chimpsin'. Alright, so I have a really solid start. I just have to figure out or solidify my pre-40, and then we're pretty much off to the races, because we have multiple builds that have cleared 63 now. Alright, so this monkey, his foot is going to touch the line here. Touch this line, the highlight of it, rather. But not actually go over it. This guy, the top of the hand here is going to go about halfway through the art. This guy, we're using this piece of art right here, the point, to line up the edge of the thing. So the outside of the radius is going about halfway in between this mark and this mark here. Hey there, Donna. Bearded Flames, good to see you. Hey, nice accomplishment, Wiz. Okay, so one of my placements is off there. Let's try again. First, let's bring this guy down a little bit. I think that this central unit was actually a little bit high, is what happened there. That looked better on all accounts. Huh. Okay. I had it, then I lost it. Fair enough. I'll leave a little bit less. Okay, that looked a lot better. I don't know how to describe why, it just did. Because it was. So the difference here was this guy's over a little bit more to the right, so he's getting this shot better. Alright, long range on this guy. The start is super particular. Alright, now I put down another dart monkey right here. As close to this guy as possible, but also up. And then you go on last, then you go on last as well. Okay, next up is this lad right here. And once this lad is placed, same deal, close but as high as possible. We put him on last and you back on first. Okay. Sniper at the end of this wave. Alright, the sniper stays on first until the hero goes down, at which point he gets put on strong. Might try a different hero today if this goes not great. So I got faith. This is going to be a good run today. I think we're getting it. Exactly enough to put the hero down. Beautiful. Alright, we've been just going another sniper. I'm gonna stick with that trend, so I'm gonna put the sniper up here this time. This guy's on strong. Oh, then you go on first, right? Okay, so a couple things we've done. I've done Vine Druid here. Vine Druid can get placed and fully built at this moment. I'm gonna go for Shrapnel Shot here. I think this works. Doesn't work without the second sniper, but should work here. Okay, maybe not. I was wrong. A little bit less this time. Bring you down just a little bit, right there, and then you hand halfway over the art. I think that's what we're gonna do here. Gotta be a little further south. Right about there. Can't say I have a favorite, Adams. A lot of nice ones, though. Yo, what's good, Relout? A lot of cool people here, nice and early. Gonna be a good one. So the Vine Druid route I was taking is very consistent, getting through 40, but the Druid ends up taking one of the best placements in the entire map, which does not bode well for our later game. What? There's more slips than usual. Probably because I got the sniper down so late. Did I miss changing targeting or something? No, we're good. Good Icy Wolf, Red Hellion. Happy Saturday to you. There we go. Kind of want to put Ninja down here instead of the second sniper right now. Let's try it. Okay, I mean it lived, but barely. Alright, now that we have 201 Ninja here, I'd like to put down the glue gunner. I think he actually belongs right here. Seems like a weird spot for him, but he will be getting hut bonuses and stuff later. Okay, so let's go for bigger globs on strong. We're gonna go for corrosive glue here as well. Okay. Yo, Cake Donut, thanks for 104 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Car feels healthy. Okay, felt healthy. Fair enough. I do want to put glue down, but I don't think there's the time to do it. Let me think back to yesterday and what we did. Okay, I remember. I would like to put a Vine Druid down. I just like to change the position of it. Yo, Gastov, thanks for 33 months. Cake Donut, thanks for 104 as well. Cheers. So I think like some of our most cohesive attempts yesterday were putting the Druid down and then going into Shrapnel Sniper and coming back for Vines. Oh, it would probably help if I bought my upgrade there. Getting too far into the future. Do. Oh, I just had a realization about placements here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put the top sniper down first. Easy. Sniper gonna get tucked in right here next to the Sai statue. Yo, Casually Challenged. Thanks so much for that gift, dude. Appreciate that. Right about her. That was much better than last time. Alright, you're on first until the hero goes down. Then I put it on strong. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's gonna be the shrapnel sniper. We got strong, we got burst here. Okay. I wonder if I can get the druid down right here. I really want to save this placement for a top-tier small unit. Engineer would definitely work here as well. If I go here, am I going to be able to get a boat above this? I think that's a little bit dubious if I get a boat or not. Tell you what, I'm just going to go back to this here. I don't think Druid's necessarily bad here. It's just, it's a big unit to be taking up this middle placement. So the other option would be here, which probably blocks pirate ship. Okay, well. Oh, maybe what I can do is I can put mage here. And put a medium unit and then put the druid next to it. Because I know I can fit another medium unit to the left of this. So if I could just make the placement a little better. What do we have for medium units right now? We have a boomerang monkey, cannon. Cannon doesn't sound bad. Druid, engineer, mage. Let me try plopping a cannon right here. And then I'll put Druid right next to this, but it's definitely the same size as Druid. And certainly like a recursive cluster here would not be inefficient. Or even Moab a limb. Okay, you going strong. Yo, Casually, thanks for another gift, dude. Really appreciate that. Going ham today. It's got to be as far south as possible to make sure the sub still fits. At least I hope. Okay. Now that we're here and we have thorns going, let's grab hard thorns. Thorn swarm. And we're going to some shrapnel stuff now, I think. Ooh, not quite. Okay. Review the map real fast. Alright, I'm going to go back to my tried and true here with the Vine Druid going down, and then we'll come back and circle through fixing the Vine Druid if we need to. So I think we have a working system right now I can just get back to and possibly win with. Yo, Dorian Latronis, thanks so much for 54 months. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Keywinder, thanks for those 100 bits as well. Appreciate the good luck on the chimps attempts. We'll need it for sure. having a stable way to get the hero down is like such a blessing here. Alright, next up's Hero, then second Sniper, then Druid with Hard Thorns, and then we're going to go into Shrapnel Sniper, back into Vines. Dun, 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 dun. I got one on first, one on strong. Let's put this one on first. It's going to be the, yeah, it's going to be the Shrapnel Sniper for sure. Alright, going to use my ability here at the end of 18. Just kind of wanting to put the Druid down when the platform's not moving, or not in a rush at least. Okay, so Druid goes right here in this very premium spot. Okay. Going Hard Thorns. Druid is shredding it. Awesome, man. This is the kind of stability you want to see right here. I'm gonna try waiting on this, see what happens. I think this is correct. I just remember yesterday I had a super stable way through this. Let's find it again. Pretty good. Yeah. There it is. All right, let's come back for faster firing now. All right. Alright, I got one final test I want to do here. I want to see if I can get a hut down and get discount going before upgrading this sniper, or maybe possibly crossbow. So for this hut placement, I'm using the point of this inside petal, the darker portion of the art. I'm bringing the outside radius of the hut to the outside of that, right here, and then as far north as possible. If I had to guess, I think this probably fails on 36. Let's see what's up. Or 35, holy crap. Okay, no. Not bad, dude. Okay. Not bad. One full metal jacket on this guy. This is a nicer version of the best star we had yesterday. Full discount on the sniper feels good. So the only units we didn't get discount on here are the starting placements, and this sniper, this druid. That's pretty sick. Okay, well I am sure on 40 that this will take down the Moab. No issues here. Pretty good Moab damage. All right, we're off to the races. You know, frankly, Zip Zaps probably isn't bad. Let's get up to Bouncing Bullet here. Essentially, the way I read this is that we are good through 50 for Moabs anyways. So if we can embolden our regular wave, we're going to be looking good. Okay, there it is. I think a very important next step here is to give this platform a buffing alchemist. This is another unit we're not getting a discount on, but it's going to be buffing the hero, and it's going to be buffing our Bouncing Bullet sniper, which is the more important part. He's only buffing 2 targets. I'm going to go middle route here. We'll come back for the second layer on this buff. I want to grab full auto rifle now. You can probably save up for Elite Defender here. Let's try for that. I want to be going Sharpshooter first, but here we are. We can just make Elite Defender here. That'd be awesome, because it'd be a severe simplification of the build. Okay, well, fair enough. Yeah, either Sharpshooter or next level buff gets that. So overall pretty good. 11,000 save, weight 51. Good setup too. Almost. There it is. Now here, and then one more changing of the priorities here, last and back to first. All right, sniper at the end of this wave. Alright, sniper stays on first till the point that Psy goes down, at which point he goes on strong. Okay, so next up in the builder, what's happening here? We got one more sniper set on strong, followed by druid grabbing hard thorns, shrapnel sniper 021 on the bottom here, and then we come back for vines. And I think from that point we have quite a bit of freedom in our composition. Sorry, just observing my cat. Looked like she was gonna gorp or something. Apparently she's fine. What good kidders. Okay, we're gonna use our ability here at the end of 18. Which point druid is in. Okay, this is probably the most important placement in all of the composition, because if I don't space this one right, everything else doesn't get spaced properly. It's going to be as far south and as far east as possible. We're there. Okay, hard thorns, and then we come in for faster firing shrapnel shot. Okay, good. Now we're going to come back for Vine Druid. Might be best to grab Thorn Swarm before going in there, I'm not sure. Go, monkey, go, monkey, go. Really? Okay, well, it was too close for comfort, but we got there. All right, now we come back for even faster firing. And from this point, I was purchasing the hut, right? Yeah. Hey, Makitsu, thanks so much for that raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Thanks for sharing. There it is. Okay, I feel like I had a real close call somewhere in here. Awesome, Akisu. What were you playing today? 8-hour stream is a great one. Ooh, some Agario. I've seen that one. Haven't played it myself, though. Right on. Thank you again. Okay, 36 is clearing up here. It's happening. Just gonna go right into semi-automatics. That's the right choice. Last time we made semi-automatic large caliber. Let's just do that again. Yoho Royal Ascendant, thanks for 54 months. Appreciate that. Too kind today, everybody. Too kind. Oh, you know what? Before 36 last time, I forced crossbow. What happened? Yo, Mike Poggers, thanks for 5 months and that continuation, man. Cheers. Alright, let's get this guy to bouncing bullet just like last time. Then I'm going to go into the tier 4 buff down here, and then I'll come back up this side. Should be all good. Yo, Rad Shibby, thanks for 29 months. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna go for faster throwing, so I'd like Sai to get some of this buff too, and he will with the stronger stimulant. Let's keep it consistent with the last attempt. I'm gonna go into full auto rifle now, and then come back for tier 4 buff. Was 54, 55 that got us last time, maybe the camo ceramics. Yo, awesome, Akizu. Thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation as well. Thanks for lurking for so long. Lurkers number 1. All right, let's grab Sharpshooter. Now I'm saving directly for Elite Defender. Actually, the safer place here is probably saving for Necromancer, but I want to try it this way instead, because I'm not convinced that Necromancer should even be part of the incomposition here. Yeah, that's the one that got us last time. The kind of issue with Necromancer here, while it is still very effective, is that it's not really covering that much of the track compared to some other maps. I'd say Necromancer is at his highest efficiency when he's further back on the track and he can have a long line of balloons, and that's just not a reality of this right here. I also think you can go on strong now, Sai. I think Beast Tamer is really good. Haven't used it too much myself, but I've seen a lot of ballad strategies with it. Definitely a complicated tower, but viable all the way through Chimps. And I think it could actually work quite well on this map in particular. Okay, Elite Defender's out. Alright, we got 63 right around the corner, though I am not convinced that we don't clear 63 just as this stands between the buffed up Bouncing Bullet and the Elite Defender, who is a major force in destroying ceramics. Well, even with that being said, should probably put down another tower here. Get some glue working. Okay, before I do that, I should put this boat down just so the spacing's right. Yeah, we're clearing BFBs quite nicely. Say if we get this, where 63 is pretty good. Gonna be a strong tower. Alright, now can I fit an alchemist in here? Looks like no, I can on this side. But the closest unit to this tower is going to be the Elite Defender, so that's definitely not a bad buff target by any means. The other option would be putting the sniper on this side instead and then rotating the alchemist to the closer position to the boat. I think the boat's probably the better buff target, but it's not like Elite Defender is bad with the buff. I might be using my ability on 3 here. Also, very fair to say, without the boat there, or spending that money, that 63 would have failed. Wow, that was a big difference in clearability there. Whoa. Go for the perishing potions. There is a lot of units that could take the buff here, but if he's going to be buffing my best target, let's keep it like that. Okay, next up, we're going to go Stronger Stimulant, Jungle Drums, Crossbow Master. Uh-oh. This is where we run into a problem. I really only have one Moab killing unit. Yeah, alright. I need more Moab coverage. Could also put Elite Defender on first, but I'd say he's overall less efficient on that targeting. Could just be good for where we're at, though. Alright, I'm gonna try putting glue down now. Right here. Right here, actually. Ooh. Like that. Does that leave room for another small unit? Behind this? Yeah, it does. Cool. That's great. Gonna go for Relentless Glue next, because it's really good at stunning stuff. And then we're gonna come back for Crossbow Master. Okay. Okay, I'll grab Glue Splatter too. Let's go ahead and grab Primary Training as well. A little more range on those. Okay. Oof. I think this build's a little dubious right now. We're going to find out the hard way, though. Yeah, this is the problem wave. Okay, okay. Relentless Glue's putting in the work. Crossbows 23 to 20. Fair. Okay, so I think not putting Necromancer down really hurt our wave clear there. I think Necromancer is probably a requirement. He goes right here. I mean, also Monkey Buccaneer's doing well as the lead defender, but maybe just not as necessary. I feel as if the position of the Sniper and the Alchemist should be swapped here. And then instead of Glue, at least to start, we go Necromancer. And probably tuck the Glue in the central position rather than the right hand. Because you see right here, he's missing the entirety of this wave. Where if he was centralized, we lose a little bit here, but we gain a lot here. Great, great build. Okay. Here we go again. Yesterday, what I was doing, which was not ineffective, was putting the Elite Defender Sniper down here, and then giving him Shrapnel Shot, which has really good angles here, and especially right here. I think overall, Elite Defender excels at doing Moab damage to the larger Moabs more than anything. So I'd like to keep him in that role, which means he should be up top. Okay, there's that. Okay, fair. My placement's got a little bit off there. I think it was the leftmost one. A little further to the right. There it is. I think the relentless glue, at least in my mind, are brass. I'd rather have more targets hit, so it's more iterations of the stun than I would have glue soak. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. I hope this doesn't mess with my hut placement. I don't think it will. No, we were able to fit a unit back there before. It shouldn't. It sure does, Jubei. Sure does. Okay. Druid time. Alright, we're gonna go hard thorns here, and then we're going into 1, 2. 0, 2, 1. Keep my eye on the stun button here, just in case. Closer than I'd prefer, but it worked. Okay, now that we have that going, we can go right into thorns. We got some. Okay, from this point, I was able to put down discount hut. Hopefully this still fits where we want it. So we're using the inside of this pedal right here to line up the hut, bringing the darkened edge of the radius to the outside of that inner portion of the pedal. One sec here, I got a noisy fan I gotta take care of. Alrighty, much better. Now, a truth of this build is I don't necessarily have to go into Elite Defender. I've just been liking this idea. I can get away from it. Alright, last time here I went crossbow, and I think that's a good choice. No, not last time, the time before that I went crossbow, and I think it's a good choice because we get a lot of piercing value on the crossbow, should be a big help on 36. Oh, I don't have faster firing yet, yikes. Oh yeah, 36 is ruined. Okay, let's just go here. Alright, so we're going to get up to large caliber here right before 40. We actually don't need large caliber to clear 40, but I'm going to be buying it anyways, so why not now? .40's donezo. Alright, bouncing bullet, then buff sniper into the faster firing, into the bigger buff. Sharpshooter, probably necromancer after that. We went glue after that last time, which is definitely a good unit, but doesn't provide a lot of DPS. Let's go for stronger buff here. I want to see if they both get the buff once that happens. Once I have the stronger stimulant, that is. Now we're going to come back for tier 4 buff for 51. See if Sai starts getting some buff here. Okay, he does. Good. Yeah, it looks like the middle path here was better. Okay, sharpshooter. Now we're going to be putting down Necromancer. Something I may consider here is placing the units the places I want them. Like, I could definitely just put down all the units I'm going to place here, right? And then go from there. I don't think Necromancer would necessarily be bad in this position. I think that's arguably better for glue, though. Yeah, I think that's the glue spot. We're going to take one. Go here. Luckily, Necromancer has a really large radius, so the sideways placement is less detrimental. We'll still be getting summons from the middle when the platform's the furthest over. Alright, very good. Let's put a Scion Strong now. Not really seeing a reason we can't save for Elite Defender now. Alright, 15,660. We're going to make it. Okay, good. We are getting summons on this side, even when we're all the way over. I see it now. Ooh, that was close. Alright, Elite Defender's out. Okay, we don't have Pirate Ship this time. We do have Necromancer. Let's go ahead and put this down. A little bit lower than I think it is. There it is. Alright, 63 cleared up. No issue at all, actually. Okay, so where's the weakness in our build? Our weakness in the build right now is like the waves that have reinforced Moabs and also have BFB. You know, like if it two smalls here, I can go small here, and still fit in the boat. Yikes. I don't think we're quite saving for Crossbow Master here without at least one more unit down. Alright, so it's not two mediums, it's one small, one medium. Or, yeah, one small, one medium on the side, perhaps. Medium fit here. If medium fits here, there's no boat. I'd be willing to concede boat on this build. Oh, I think if we're going to figure out if stuff fits here, I got to place the small unit in the central position first. Let's go ahead and just do that. Let's just get this placed. I don't plan on upgrading this just yet. But for the purposes of how this fits in, this has to be the start. And I think glue is where we're going to begin. Okay. Okay, so we can't fit another medium right on the edge here, though it's pretty far over, kind of similar to the Necromancer's position, where it is a little bit offset. It's also on what I'd consider the weakened side. Moab Press could be alright. Start here. Okay. I want to bring it in a little bit. Well, I guess the play here is to see if boat fits and a unit. I don't think this is going to interfere with the placement down there. Also, not going to upgrade this just yet. Going to bring this as far northeast as possible. Nice. Okay, this is good to know. Let's go here. Not strong first. Okay, let's grab jungle drums now. know, I bet Destroyer actually does pretty good right here. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna go for the hot shot here. Don't have a source of flame currently. Alright, I think next step is to save up for Crossbow Master or Prince of Darkness. Yeah, 75's been a troubling wave here for sure, so I cleaned pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Definitely some problem waves around our in our near future, but... Okay, we cleaned up 76 too. Cleaning 76 is a pretty good sign. Destroyer's doing awesome here, man. Wow. Might be worth seeing if we make Prince here or not. I can buy Crossbow Master right now. Yeah, I think we should save for Prince here. Prince, then probably Glue. Oh yeah, okay. Probably just buying the Crossbow Master first next time. Okay, we might as well just save up for Crossbow Master here. So I'm a little bit concerned about 85 because it's got double ZOMG. Pretty close though. Let's see what happens here. 23-2, right. What made it through? Yellow? Okay. Let's see how we did here. 12,000. Okay, Monkey Buccaneer was not worth it. This guy's important for later, so that's definitely going to stay. I do think Moab Glue in that situation would have fixed the majority of our problems with the Wave 85, but 87 still would have been a leak. I'm not convinced on the efficiency of Elite Defender versus 15,000 spent on something else. Maybe I'll put the sniper back here, and we'll go double bouncing bullet with an alchemist, and then populate this a little differently. Yeah, I'm not totally convinced I want a boat at all. Okay, here we go. Yo, Emu Lightbird, thanks for 33 months. Thank you. Yo, Rather Dashing, thanks for 10 months as well. Cheers. I think it is fair to say that almost all of our problems later game in this build come down to the rush of Moabs. It sounds like a simplification, but when we get into heavily fortified Moabs in conjunction with other Moabs is when we have the problem. So if we can get things that slow down or push back the Moabs, we should be in a good position. Oof. Pretty close, man. Why was that so close? Because this guy's not on strong, that's why. Hey there, Bloons. Good to see you. Okay, so this is where Druid was going down. I'm gonna try putting Mage here real quick. Do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot. Let's go on strong here. Let's go for a guided magic and then intense magic. I like how the mage is operating here. Okay. I do know that I can put Ninja here instead of Druid. Hold on, I'm going to do a slightly different try here. I'm going to swap heroes to Open. Okay. Okay, Open's 700 here. Not bad. Luckily, with our star, we can get down any hero we want. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Big question for me here is, can we fit Oben in where the Druid was, and then also have the fit another unit here and the sub with the hut? I think that's a stretch, but until I see it for myself. You gotta be on last, bud. Oh. You okay? We're okay. Do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot. Okay, now we can get our hero down. Feels good. This is a hero we definitely want to have centralized, though, because when we get the ability to place trees, we want to have them as in the middle as possible, as far away from the main track. So he's got to have the best radius for that one. This one that goes down mid-wave? Okay, here we go. Okay, there's a very brief window to get that down mid-wave. Fair enough. Yeah, he's placing like the druid, like a medium unit, from what I can tell here. Go strong here. See if we can just make shrapnel shot here. Open also covers lead balloons, which is a very nice feature. Get Druid over to the side here. You know, actually at this moment, I may be able to put down Discount Hut. Let's find out. Not out of the question, that's for sure. Yep, Adora would do quite well on this map too. I agree. Adora is definitely a possibility. Okay, we got discounts down. Beauty. But the only unit we placed that discount is this one. Well, I could have placed this with discounts too, I guess. I'm not convinced that this druid needs to be on the track to contribute. Like, I think we might be able to pull off getting the druid put back here with this setup. Pretty nice. Bloons for life. I generally do pretty freeform with my builds. I'm not following a set build order. There may come a point where I do a more set build order, but it usually takes a while for me to get there. Okay, we're gonna need something to kill Moabs for sure. Yeah, a big part of me wants to go down here. Let's give this a shot. I think we're in a little bit of trouble because Psy plus the Vine Druid aren't going to pick up the Moab damage. So some clean options for killing the wave 40 Moab here, since we don't have the same cleanup potential. We put down Moab Eliminator, which is probably a great tower to have anyways. A Moab Assassin in this case. I want to give up this position. Let's just give this a go. Yeah, Doomrick, in this case, the sub's going to be a, the sub's going to be the first strike capability. So if we want to kill Moabs with the sub, we'd go the other side. Now, it is possible I could do double sub, one on each side, and have one of them be the AP darts. Could definitely see that working. Okay, there's that. Okay, if I go here with the Necromancer, does that leave me a small placement below this? I believe it does. Let's get this as tucked in as possible. Do I have a small placement here? I do not. That's tough. That's tough. I might hop into Sandbox after this and figure out a different hut placement. We're still in range here. Yo, Solus Guardian, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that resubscription. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Thank you. Kind of feel like if I would have pulled this... Oh, I saw a spot. Okay, there is a spot for a small unit right here. That unit is almost certainly glue, but could be something else. Okay, so if a small unit fits here, that means if we brought the medium unit down, we could probably fit the glue in here if we wanted to. I think that's a fair statement. Let's go here real quick. Hey there, Papa. Thanks so much for 5 months as well. Thank you, thank you. I don't believe this attempt's going to be it. We did learn some decent stuff here. I'm going to give this guy his own buffer. For the stronger brew. I hope you have a swift recovery, Solus Guardian. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the sniper position, even if I go back to Psy. Just the shrapnel shot, especially in this convergent zone, is so good. And if he's being buffed up, the shrapnel is, I think, not so bad. I would usually prefer that the sniper be on 205 rather than 025. But I think in this particular case, with the way the map's laid out, the shrapnel shot is very good. I just see a spot there? Did not. Yeah, this placement's borked right now. See how 63 goes. Wow, 63 didn't even make the trees there. Holy guacamole. Alright, I'm gonna go back to this setup. For sure. I'm just gonna do a big save here for maybe Crossbow Master or Prince of Darkness. If we die along the way, we'll come back and improve our top composition. We shredding, they didn't. Now it's more of a curiosity for me how much we can save up. Okay, 75 is the next very testing wave. Definitely some big waves coming up, but 75 is the one I worry about. I mean, if we survive 75 here, I can probably make Prince of Darkness. Seems a stretch right now. Okay, maybe not that much of a stretch. The forest delivers. Yo, exceeded. Thanks so much for 109 months. 109. Glad you're still enjoying. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. Might as well here. You know, I think the ticket here, let's look at this. We can change the placement of Oben to where the bomb shooter is right now, and you still have adequate track coverage. Still reach the center on both paths, I think. Basically, the placements here are borked right now. You're at 168,000. Yeah, he's performing way better than he was on the other path, at least for now. Okay. Grab primary train now that we have Crossbow Master. What's next? I think next up is probably saving for Moab Eliminator. So I'm very dubious on 85 and 87 here. We'll see. I'm not seeing how this clears quad Moab. I think I have to build into like a main Moab sniper here, or some other form of slowdown. Couple of boomerang monkeys might do a better job than main Moab in this one particular situation. Let's try this real quick. Why is this not fitting back here? I see it. This is basically just a concession I'm making because I don't believe we're going to clear. I'm going to clear 87 otherwise. May still not. All right, overall this attempt was pretty successful because we figured out that the shrapnel shot monkey is the one that we want. So I think I'm going to do the shrapnel shot monkey here with Sai here and maybe the other sniper on this side, and then fix the placements over here to be more efficient. I also do believe that these boomerang monkeys could be very effective. But before we head into another attempt, just going to stand up stretch here real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a moment. Also going to grabbing a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more balloons pop in action. Do enjoy these kitters that are going to appear. In fact, there's one already there in the bunk bed, Mr. S'more. We'll be back in a few minutes for some more fun. Before I stand up here, Izanagi, thanks for 68 months. Thank you. Be right back. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you enjoyed the kidders on break. I know I did. Hey, during break, Wagner, thanks so much for 88 months, 1 year for the 100 Club. Thank you, dude. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. Do I want to go back to Sai here or not? I want one more try with Oben here. I love Oben as a hero. I think Sai is probably better for this map. If only for the reason this map was released with Sai, but... Oben's pretty cool. So what I'm going to try to do here is get Oben set up behind the Dart Monkey, so I leave room for this premium placement right here. Our spacing got kind of all wackadoo on that last attempt. Listen here, Daisy Dude. There's probably not any more treats, but every time I say that, you manage to find some scrap of some sort, so... Yeah. Yeah. What a good kidder. What a good kidder. Yo, Anadate, thanks for 124 decade plus. My dude. Yo, Yaka the Moose, 119. One more for the decade as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I guess I can just leave him on last. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave this as is and see if it clears. Less messing with the build would definitely be preferred by me. All right, hero's going down next. We're going to try an alternate placement for the hero. Yo, Wagner, thanks for that 5 gift sub package as well. Too generous, too generous. All those recipients, please enjoy the Emos community and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. There's an extremely narrow window here to get the hero down before the wave is over. I think we got it. We did not. Okay. Da, 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 da. I would say both are used. Wagner, I would say emoji is more common these days than emote. I guess the distinction I'd make between those two is that, like, using an image in the chat would be considered an emote, but for smartphones, emoji would be the term used for the characters on the smartphone. So emoji is more popularized than emote for that reason. So I think they both are interchangeable. I don't think anybody would have any issue with one being used instead of the other. All right, let's give Adora a go here. I think Adora could be really strong on this map. Probably the most viable hero outside of Sai if I had to take a guess at it. Dun, 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 dun. I'll also say if somebody's going to try to make a distinction between those two, it'd probably be very pedantic to do so. I think the best part about communication is that we're all able to talk and understand each other. That's cool. The cool thing about communication is, and just language in general, is that it evolves over time and slang becomes the norm, etc. Pretty cool, able to communicate with each other. That's nice. Alright, I did not have to change the targeting on this one last time, so let's see if that works again. That's one less thing I gotta remember. Do. Alright, Adora already has kind of like a natural homing ability, so I'm going to stick the sniper back here behind the statue. Because I can probably get discounts on this as well if we're doing an Adora build. Yo, Garbanzo the Wise, thanks for 65 months. Thank you. Do. Alright, Adora's the exact same cost as Sai, so we'll be getting them down at the end of the wave after this. Thanks a lot, Garbanzo. Appreciate that 5+, dude. Why was there almost a slip on that wave? Because you're not on strong, that's why. That's why. Now that the hero's down, I'm going to put Voidora on strong, and then put this guy back on foot. I'm thinking that at this moment, I can probably get away with getting a hut down, or pretty close. Let's make that distinction right now of where we're at with Adora. I haven't done any Adora attempts on this map so far, so unsure. Okay. Definitely gonna need a little bit more juice there. Yo, Heavy Hang, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that. Definitely open to tower suggestions here, too. I want to get the bare minimum down. The bare minimum down in order to get hut down and start building discount. I could also just forego a discount hut on this map. I think we could build a strong enough cluster in the middle to avoid that. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna put sniper back here. I mean, I don't think that having some sniper influence on the back end of this is gonna be bad. We also Dora doesn't have any camo vision, so getting a sniper down here I think makes some sense. Yeah, there's literally no room for changes in the opening here. It's this is how we get the hero down. The placement of these three monkeys is extremely particular. Yeah, Johnny's, I'm 100% sure that Beast Handler Bird could work on Chimps this map. The reason I think it would work here is that you have multi-lanes, so you can pull back to the lane, but the reason Bird would be so good on this map is that when the bird drags a balloon backwards, it damages balloons behind it, and you have this weaving convergent zone in the middle, so as the bird was pulling through here, you could get really massive damages. That's not going to be a strat I'm using here, but I do definitely think that Beast Handler could win Chimps on this map. Really? Okay. ETN's also another possibility here that could be pretty good. So stick with Adora here for a minute, though. Huh. Okay, so one of my placements is a little off here. Let's figure out which one it is. That looks fine. I bet this guy got pulled a little far north is what happened. Generally been seeing those red slips when this guy gets too far north, and then he's not firing out this way enough. So we're going to take the top knuckle of the hand here and put it halfway through the art. Like so. Looks good. Quincy's probably fine here. Quincy can clear wave 6 by themselves, but I couldn't find an effective way to clear wave 7 afterwards. And if we have a save that can save over 1,000, it kind of feels like placing a hero that's not Quincy is probably a little better, was my feeling. I do think Quincy is a extremely valid option for Chimps mode, though. This has got a nice power level. Okay, let's set this up how I was doing before. I'm going to go last here, and then I'm going to flip-flop these targetings. We did survive some, but we also had a slip, so that's proof enough for me. I got to go back to my old tried and true system. So here, and then once this one's placed, this one goes on last, this one goes back to first. Okay. What? I disagree. Okay, so what's that's telling me is that the unit next to this guy that I placed second, which gets placed in here, is not far enough left. So that tells me that this guy's placement has... it's inched up, so I'm not far enough down now. Yeah, edge of the foot on the line. Okay. Halfway through this line here. There it is. This looked really good. I don't know how to describe why, it looked correct. That last set of pops on that first wave looked really good. Kloppe, usually if you're going to spend money on the hero in Chimps mode, it's towards the end of the run. That's been my experience. So, like, you're trying to reach wave or level 20 with Sai or something. Another place that money is sometimes spent on the hero is getting to the camo vision on ETN. Overall, I'd say spending money on the hero is a little inefficient in most cases, though. I've definitely done it. Okay, we fixed this placement now. Good. Sniper Monkey's just so heckin' good right here. This is our final medal on this map. Yes, Knackeries. Hero's going down, rot her. Maybe I should keep the hero on first. No, let's keep trying first here and see what happens. I feel like first definitely has some merits. Alright, I'd like to get to faster firing and then to shrapnel shot as quickly as possible here. Half cash was definitely tough on this map, but the ability to be able to lose health is extremely beneficial on this map. Yeah, if you're using ETN, Kloppe, you really won't need to spend money on the hero. It'll reach level 20 before the critical waves for it. Okay. I feel like with this shrapnel sniper, I should now be able to put down HUD. I also think just the setting of the hut should be a very nice benefit to a door, because we get that additional 15% increase in radius. Okay, now what? I'm thinking that this HUD might end up being MIB. I think what we can do is not go into the jungle drums. Okay, we have lead coming up. It's time for Adora to be on strong so that she crushes the lead here. Wow. Okay, fair enough. Doodle-loot, 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 doodle-loot. Not quite into an Adora start yet. Do. Do. Yeah, not unfair. So I think it's been almost 2 years since I've done a round to Isaac. To be perfectly honest, I don't see myself returning anytime soon, though I always leave the option open to do so. It's really quite simple for me. I just don't find the Binding of Isaac to be very challenging, so it doesn't have much desire for me to play these days. I could go on about all of the stuff with the development company of the game and all that other junk, but it really boils down to it's just not a very challenging game for me at this time, so I haven't wanted to play it. How did a blue get through there? What? Because I didn't put this guy on last. That's how. That's how. Do. Okay, you're on first, you're on first, you're on first. Go last here, and last here this time. If I don't put last on this monkey, that blue gets through. There we go. go last. Let's go first. Yo, Claudio, thanks for 86 months cruising. 7+ years. Leo, thanks for 77 too. Sorry for missing that. Per usual, if I'm ever late to our mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It's true. It's true. Okay, snipe one. Just like racking my brain right now about what I can put down after Adora to simplify this start. I'd really like to make Adora work here, but it's gonna be difficult. This map was released with Sai, and Sai is really good on it. I'm gonna put a second sniper down, I think. Well... what did I do last time? Did I go directly into shrapnel here? Maybe? No shortage of great options. Yeah, we went into shrapnel here, and it did hold for a minute. I'm gonna go shrapnel, and then I'm gonna grab a crossbow. That's where we're going. So at the end of 18 here, I'm gonna use my ability, because we'll need to anyways, when the clustered greens come in. Try to wait till the last possible moment to do so we have some left over for next round. There we go. Crossbow's pretty great in this position. I wouldn't quite call Adora global, but after her shots go out from her radius, they can target globally, where Sai works more like a sniper where he can hit any balloon from any position. Adora needs to at least initiate inside the circle in order to do damage. If that makes sense. Alright, how am I getting to the point where I can put putt down now? Hey, you'll get there, Dankine. Keep at it. I mean, it's definitely possible I can get hut down at this point. Yeah, Super Monkey in the middle platform could maybe work. The only problem I maybe see with that is that we're not going to be getting... like, if we do that, we're not going to be getting a hut down as well. Like, I don't believe there's room for a hut and for a Super Monkey. Let's check that out right now, actually. Bringing the outside edge of this marker to the edge of this mark, the inside of the pedal. And that range increase when she uses the ability is nuts. There room for a boat here now? Or is the hut completely blocks this boat? Interesting. Extremely torn if I want to go for monkey business here. I feel like if I go monkey business, I still have to go MIB. So the question is getting these discounts on the units better than 15% faster firing for everything in the radius of the hut? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll find out together here. Now I got to work something for 40. This has been a solid unit overall. Life's hard. Yeah, on the totem, no blame, but next to it, yes. Yes, you can. Okay, for a start, let's go crossbow or sharpshooter here. I'm relatively certain that crossbow master is going to be a part of this in composition, no matter what. Yikes. Okay, last set might get us here. Hope not, but good. Alright, we're fine. Ish. Got a lot of good options right now. Do this. gonna do double sub here instead. Go. Let's go here and go here. Definitely lacking some lead popping, that's fair. We make it? Ooh, that's actually pretty close. All right, for 3K. I'm gonna put Necromancer on this side this time. That's definitely fair. Okay. Well, that was a fun little intermission with some other heroes. Let's head back to Sino. Hey there, Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 48 months. Thank you, dude. Okay, last, first. Sniper going down at the end of this. I'm gonna put the sniper back here. Done a lot of different sniper positions. I'm convinced that this one with shrapnel shot in Elite Defender is the best iteration of sniper for this map. Alright, once Sai drops down, we're going to swap the sniper to strong targeting. Yes. Might be some merit to putting Sai closer to the front, too, to get stuns on the Moabs for the more crowded waves. I'm going to stick with this for right now until we figure this out. It's a great idea, JMac, but we're on chimps mode, so there's no selling. Okay. So on my main build, Vine Druid goes down right now. I've yet to find another start that is competent enough, though I bet there is one. Let me try this. Gotta go long range at least here. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. I think Mortar would probably be fine here. I'm not terribly interested in micromanaging towers, though. And that's exactly what Mortar would do on this map. Oh, boat. Here. That's the one. Okay. I mean, what units will help out there? Boat would definitely be helpful. Yo, Zenry, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year, dude. Did not place my unit here, yikes. I think it got saved. Yeah, we saved it. I do think this central area for mortar is definitely not a bad idea, though. Pretty good. Probably performs quite well. Okay. So the speedy way I slapped down that placement is what cost me there. This means my fourth Dart Monkey placement was too far to the right. I can take responsibility for that. That looked really good right here. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. Okay, this time, no slapping the placement down. Get these as far left as possible. I'm just gonna move this down just a little bit. See this more consistent. Lining up the highlight on the foot with this line. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay, that's confusing to me. What's going on here? What is going on here? You know, okay. If you look at the circular portion here, if this placement gets too far down, that pushes this placement further in because it starts getting on the inner curve here. So I think what's happening is this placement is slipping south, and that's pushing my second placement further in, and then they're not reaching this section. So I need to pull this placement north a little bit. Like foot touching, but not inside the line. I think this start is one of the most particular chimp starts I've had so far. Certainly don't mind that, but it's been challenging to diagnose some of the problems. I think we're there now. Far left is the important part. Better. Yeah, I think my assessment was correct that this one getting too far south on the initial placement was interfering with the other placements. We go back to an old placement here with his feet right on this line. Yeah, it definitely does on this map, Gubice, for sure. Very particular placements. I actually think there's very few feasible starts on chimps on this map, so it's just a matter of process of elimination and recognizing what slips are happening when. Boom, boom. I like the way this platform looks over here. We got everything pushed up really high on the platform. Hey, Paragon level 8. All right then. Thanks, Frosty. We're making good progress. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to my tried and true here right now. Got some ideas that I think this unit won't interfere with. Unless. So this guy needs to be as far north and as far east as can be possibly placed. Further north and east we get it, the better off our hut placement and position is for the unit below it. Right there. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a grape shot here. Longer range. Yeah, I think I already tried that one before. Okay, so out of things that we know work at the after the second sniper, we know Ninja 201 into another unit works. We also know that Vine Druid Hard Thorns into Shrapnel Sniper works. I'm going to go ahead and just put the Vine Druid back down. Again, I'm not stoked on the placement of the unit, but it works really well. And then we get through 40, no problem. And then we have a lot of other options. So let's get back to the mid-80s like we were using our setup. And then if we need to, we'll come back and try to figure out the beginning to improve the Druid placement. But it's very possible that the Druid placement is just not a requirement to complete the map. Very reasonable that we could do without improving that placement. So it is a good one. That we're kind of giving up that very nice position to a unit that doesn't perform as well late game. Overall, Vine Druid has a massively stabilizing effect on the composition, as it does in most maps. And we're back on track on this one. Good. Alright, so I'm going to use a setup here that I have not seen fail yet. Doesn't mean it can't, but I'm going to use one that has been rock solid for us. Done a lot of playing around with different starting compositions on this map, but it's time to focus a bit. Grab from up here, that'll be easier. One's on first, one's on strong. Great. Engineer's another possibility here, which should be pretty good, I think. Does Engineer have a smaller footprint than Druid? I feel like it does. Maybe slightly smaller? Hard Thorns. Into faster firing and then shrapnel shot. Get ready to use my stun if I need to. Man, that druid is shredding it. Ah, man. Alright, now that we have that up, we can go into Vine Druid here. $27, such a nice wave for money. Really? What's the difference there? I have not had a slip there yet. I mean, I guess I could go into faster firing. Could also just grab the stronger upgrade. Okay, let's make one more concession to grab the stronger shot before we go into Vine. Whatever makes this consistent through 40, I'm going to go with now. Doodaloot, 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 doodaloot. Do. Still feeling hopeful we're gonna beat this today. I've just been playing around in the early game. Don't feel like I've accomplished too much with my ideas today, but the fact that we have a consistent start at all bodes well. I really think on most maps, while there can be late game complications, the toughest part of Chimps mode is just getting a build that you can start with. Oh, whoa. Doodle doo 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 doo. Alright, this place was a little bit of a happy accident because I moved the unit over and now we got a better side placement. Placement I was looking at was, well, his foot's on this line right now. I was putting him as centralized, but now he's looking good. Are you going strong now? Okay, I'm going to put the last sniper down here. On the wave that slipped last time, 28, the slip happened when the platform was all the way rotated over. So the best position for a sniper then would be on this side. That's exactly where he's going to go. Yeah, I like this. This looks good. Can tuck a hut here now and then an alchemist in the back. Getting ready to use my ability here on 18. There it is. Sai's first ability, the stun, has a radius around him. Is the main difference on Sai. Why do I feel like going directly into thorns is fine here? Probably because it is. Man, this looks close. Because it is close. Yeah, I have a few alternatives, Quas, but none that are consistent. If you have any ideas, feel free to share them. Put this guy on first. Is that actually going to leave room for an alchemist down there? I'm not convinced. Okay, I'm not convinced I need this hut either. I'm just a little curious. If alchemist fits here now. Okay, does not fit with this configuration. Fair. Can still recoup some cost here. Ooh, this is going to be tough. I think we make it, though, on 40. Yes, we have done Ninja there. I don't agree with your assessment, though, that Ninja is more consistent than Vine Druid. Vine Druid has 100% map coverage, where Ninja is limited to the small area in front of the platform. Oh, 36 is a scary wave, dude. Let's see what happens here. 36 clearing? 36 is clearing. Okay. That's very fair. So the difference in cost here is putting this hut down. Like, if I'm not going to fit alchemists on this platform, the hut's not worth it. And I'd say it's kind of dubious if it's worth it anyways. Let's do it again. There it is. Yo, Zinneries, thanks for that year. Sorry if I missed you earlier, dude. My bad. Me dang. Yo, Ultigas, thanks for 113 months. 113. Cheers. Well, I got you twice, Zinneries. Thanks. Always paranoid about missing people. That does happen sometimes. Part of our no frills format. I don't have any alerts playing in my ears while I stream. Nor do I have any side windows open, phone, tablet, Discord, etc. But as a consequence of that, I do miss things. I'm just one guy with a brain. That's tough. No mods for me on this game yet. Agree. Definitely don't have anything against mods, just haven't felt any need to install any. Yeah, I've been at it for quite a while. Chalky is good. I think our current longest sub is 137 months. It's the 14th person on the site to have a sub button. Okay, you going strong now? Let's go ahead and... Okay, next sniper. Just hit him with the four corners here, huh? You're on strong, you're back on first. Okay, we're gonna go back to the old method now. I'm gonna go Druid, then I'm gonna go Hard Thorns, then I'm gonna go for a Shrapnel Shot, then I'm gonna come back for Vines. For whatever reason, this works out better, or is more consistent. Frankly, I don't need to know why. It just needs to work. Depends on the format. Quas Blitz about 1600 right now, Rapid about 1800, Correspondence 2000, 2100. At least for me, the longer I have to think, the better I am at chess. Okay, Shrapnel Shot. Okay, now back to Vine Druid. Doodaloo. Okay, I did not go on strong here on the snipers, so hopefully this doesn't bite us. We're fine. Coming back for the second set of shrapnel here. I'm not getting any discounts on this side, so I'm going to go ahead and... Huh. Not convinced I want to spend a bunch on this sniper. Not convinced at all. Let's go ahead and give him Full Metal Jacket on strong. That'll at least cover 37, 38. Let's grab semi-automatic next. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, I'm going to make this guy into bouncing bullets, so let's just grab shrapnel here, I guess. I guess. Oh, I'm like pausing here because I'm thinking back to yesterday, and I had this start with the snipers and the druid that was just like slam dunk through 40. You know, a very easy concession to make here is going into hard thorns there. Okay. All right. Lurk. Lurk, is that the one? There we go. Let's try buying lightning on the Hardthorns instead of messing with the sniper. Let's go. Let's go. Do. Dun. That was a tricky one. You know what? I think that the lightning's going to be really good here. The more I think about it, the more I think it's going to be the glue that holds everything together. I now remember what my build was yesterday. So I went into Shrapnel Shot after the Vine Druid, and then I went into Shrapnel Shot with stronger hitting on the second sniper. I'd like to kind of cut the second sniper overall. Or at least cut upgrading him. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that, Dunna. I think what I want on this bottom platform is Psi, Sniper, and then an Alchemist right next to the Sniper. That way we have like a cohesive Elite Defender Psi buff unit. I'm just going to slap the other Sniper down on this other platform. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you're supposed to be on last. Thanks for verbalizing that, Dunna. Gave me a good idea. Okay. So we figured out earlier, if that unit is missing, it means that this placement has dropped too far south. And yeah, just to review our backseat game policy, you're more than welcome to discuss any aspect of the game. If you can explain mechanics about towers, it's always appreciated. Tower suggestions are also fine as well. Although, of course, preferred by me if you can leave any justification for your suggestion. Regular suggestions are fine, too. In short, your suggestions are appreciated. Only thing you can ever get in trouble for with that here is being a little bit overly intense or demanding with your suggestions, but even then, I understand and appreciate your desire to help. Hey, that's fine too, AFK. Lazy's fine. Just chilling, all good too. Extremely important this is as far left as possible. In fact, this may be the most important placement in the opening, outside the originals. Okay. You're on last. You're on last. Mercy, mercy. Okay, he's making it this time. So we correctly diagnosed that this guy missing a balloon was because this one was too far north. Heroes next. Then we're going to place the second sniper on an off platform on strong. Actually, for the sake of not consistency, but efficiency, I should place the sniper over here first, because this is going to be the first sniper. This way I don't have to toggle them back and forth. Okay, sniper over here. This is going to be the one on strong. You're on first now. Okay, druid, hard thorns, 0, 2, 1 sniper, into vines, into second level shrapnel, into lightning, into faster sniper. That's the sauce. This placement's really important for spacing too. Even a little bit off, all of the other placements get adjusted a little bit. Well, as much as the placement is off here, and then some things don't fit right. Woo, that was spicy, boy. It sure was Pinochle. Look out, we got a real balloon over here. God, this druid just completely shreds this early game. Disgusting. Oh no. Ah, that was brutal, dude. Okay, let's keep him on strong here for the moment. Alright, now we're coming back for even faster firing, and then we're gonna go into we're going into Heart of Thunder. That's the one. Hit him with the zippy before you hit him with the zappy. Yo, Dindy, thanks for 71 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and go semi-automatic here. Yeah, see how much money we have saved up before 40. Doo-doo. Okay. This is good. Should definitely have this with 40. Yeah, you're all good, Tamao. You have a channel in the Discord if you want clarification, but I'll also clarify for you here verbally. At least just for me, though I'd say this probably goes most places. If you see somebody's message removed or timed out, it's probably best not to at them and continue the conversation, because the point of the moderation was to remove or stop the conversation, so continuing it is not preferable. Okay, we're on 43 right now. What are we putting down next? I think next we should definitely put down either Alchemist buff here or Hut up here to get some discounts going. Do you guys think with the Vine Druid blast in here that we could possibly make it to Elite Defender now? Is that possible? And if not, what way were we failing at? Yeah, if it is possible, it'd be really nice. I agree. I agree. This is the wave of concern. Okay, the zip zaps are doing it, dude. They're doing it. Yeah, I was really worried about 47 there, but if we make it past 47, we should make it through 50 and just get to Elite Defender. So I can go Elite Defender, Tier 4 buff, and then I can start building this top platform. The reason I am absolutely loving this build is because it's only got a couple units. I don't have to fuss with a bunch of placements and stuff. It's just a working system until it's not. Dang. I had just enough to buy Elite Defender there at the end. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to, after we get to the tier 4 here, we're just going to put down an Alchemist buffer with 301 or 320, and then we'll go back into Elite Defender. Easy peasy. I'm just going to go ahead and say this is the start for me now. This is the one I like. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think we probably could just click Elite Defender. I think you're right. I don't disagree. But we're gonna be buffing the unit anyways, so if adding the Alchemist in improves our consistency, there's really not a reason not to. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna put the sniper on the outside platform first here. This guy is just a unit that gets us the hero. My experiences so far with sub with advanced intel on this map is that it works pretty okay, but there's not much advanced intel on the bottom half of the map because there's no units to get vision. So I don't think I'll be using sub as a main strategy for that reason. Though I could definitely see it working. Dun, dun. And there it is. All right, we're going hard thorns. Then we're going 1, then 2. Then we come back for vines. This is the way. Ooh, do you see that thorn though? Oh man, what a lad. What a lad. Gonna stick him on strong now at the point we're going for vines. Because we gotta do 28 before he gets vines here. Alright, looks good. strong targeting was the play there. Alright, now we're gonna go for the old zip zappers. Gotta zip them before you zap them. Them's the rules. I guess 488 is an unupgraded unit. That's pretty nuts. I don't disagree. This guy is so good with shrapnel in this position, by golly. By golly. He's so good. Oh, zap him real nice. Zap him so good, they'll wish you didn't zap him so good, Mr. Druid. The start is so clean. I'm in love. Alright, now we're going to go into Elite Defender. This Alchemist buffing the Sniper Monkey right now is a massive improvement, and essentially Elite Defender can use the Alchemist buff as fast as he can place it. I don't think Sai's going to be getting buffed here, even with this, but maybe he does. I don't know, I like the way this looks. I mean, obviously the toggling of the sniper is satisfying, but Sai right in the middle of the firing patterns. Pretty legit. Unperturbed, Sai is. Yo, JLang11, thanks for 110 consecutive months. My dude. Thank you. Alright, so this very cleanly got us to Elite Defender. There was no problems there, by my estimation. Yeah, just a couple, J-Lang, just a couple. Alright, now we can start working on discount zone. We can get the discount going. This is where we get to cash in. Kind of feeling like I may want to go MIB on this hut instead of jungle drums. Okay, let's stick with discount for the moment. Let's get Necromancer working right here, because it's been a very high-performing unit for us. Hey, nice Kleptotron. Glad that game's working out for you. Glad you're able to find a game you enjoy because of the content. It's one of my favorite things to hear. Video games are awesome. Do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot, do loot. All right, next up, let's put down sub here, which should go in the bottom part of the pool. Is as far south as possible, I suppose. All right, I'm going ballistic missile here. The purpose of this sub is to become first strike capability at the end of the run. So this is basically our out versus wave 100, so that we can pop the bad and kill the DDTs and ZOMGs inside in one fell swoop. We gotta wait until the bad is at its most injured threshold in order to accomplish that, and we can erase the inside balloons with that ability, which is massively good. It's my current feeling that Elite Defender plus this Alchemist is going to clear 63. Be so much nicer if this was placed where the druid is. Huh. Here we are, back to that old song and dance. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so if 63 does not clear the way I want, I need to place a unit immediately. And I guess that unit's going to be Icy Monkey here. But Elite Defender indeed does clear 63 for us. Awesome. Gonna use my ability here on the end, I think. No, we're good. Okay. This has been a very successful experiment, because now we have 10k remaining after 63. That's great. So the wave I think fails here is going to be 75. So we have up into that point. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, if this sniper is staying on first, then main Moab sniper on strong is going to be quite good. Go back here. Get some big discounts there as well. Still not sure on the pathing on this one. Huh. I think shrapnel will still be pretty effective on strong here. No mods, bite size. I'm gonna rock into Crossbow Master again. I think this might be one of the first times ever I forego a discount out on chimps to improve placements. I'm thinking that the top path with camo vision might be really good. Yes, there's lots of mods for this game, Tinker. Another way to look at that, just debate, I don't think your question is bad in any way, but another way to look at that calculation is that the elite defender is receiving the maximum value from every buff that the alchemist puts down. It's a good critical question, but I don't feel that the buff being fully expended is a downside to a faster firing unit. Oh, hey, Sai's getting some buffs here sometimes. That's good. I guess for this attempt, I might as well go into jungle drums. I already have 3 units here that see camo, so... Let's put Scion strong now. I think I kind of have to save for Prince of Darkness now. Otherwise, 90 is going to be a very dubious wave. Okay, 84 is a toughie, 85 also a toughie. 87 is currently the wave of concern, though. The more I do this, the more I want to put Psy up on the platform. You know, for as scary as that looked, nothing made it down here. Not a one. I think it's time for some glue. The one ability is location-based, the two ability is global, Gary. Oh, not quite, huh? Let's see what happens here. There we go. Just go ahead and grab Relentless Glue here. Okay. Still more than a little bit concerned about DDTs here. Let's just do range reduced ability cooldowns, alright. Pierce value on this is immense. Alright, 92 looked pretty good. The wave I'm actually worried about right now is 99, which is reinforced DDTs. We're not quite making that, and we don't have enough knockback in order to lock those out, I don't think. Looking at one more unit before First Strike sub, though. I guess First Strike could be okay right now, and it does take out one of the reinforced DDTs. It is possible that the Crossbow Master Prince of Darkness combo is able to take those out, I guess. Let's just see if Mortar fits back here. It does not surprised. He would get Squeaky, but Psy will not hit 20 on this mode. Not without a significant investment. Guess the easy way to go would be like an Arcane Spike Mage. Or a second Necromancer too would be pretty good. Let's just go like this. This should leave enough to get the first strike too. We'll definitely embolden our setup. Concerning, huh? I can't believe there was no slip there. That was really cool. '95 is a huge wave that's essentially covered by Prince of Darkness. Okay, I was mistaken then. Oh god. So spoopy. Alright, so what we learned there is we're definitely not taking out the reinforced DDT wave. Not gonna happen. That's okay. Still good progress here. Get this going before 98. It'd be very nice to nuke out at least one of the ZOMGs at the start of the wave. Is it possible I afford a second main Moab sniper? I think so. Yeah, in order for Moab Push to work, we need camo reveal. So I definitely think it's a possibility here to make this hut camo instead, and then go into more of a primary slash camo vision route. Sure. Now, a Moab press would be very efficient for wave 98, at least. Big time. Most people don't like managing the mortar Barnabas, and as an additional detriment to the unit in Chimps, you're not using the monkey knowledge, so it's not as effective. I would say most players don't enjoy micromanaging the mortar, though it can be fun to do sometimes. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'll make this one faster firing. Oh, I goofed. That's okay. I goofed. Has to be camo for 99. Uh-oh. Alright, not unexpected there. Let's review our map real quick. So this is a very good attempt. Very strong. trying to tabulate the total money recovery costs that we received for having this hut be discount. Okay, well, the amount saved is less than the cost of what we spent here. So we could do all of the same things without discount, but give the hut camo and probably primary training to improve the range of the glue gunner and the range of the crossbow master, which is not an inefficient upgrade. So let's try this same setup, except for I think I'm going to move Sai up here so I can get the stuns on 97 and 98 especially. And then let's also maybe put a hut down here. Yeah, if we're going to fit the Elite Defender up with the hut, then it has to go the other route. Well, I guess it doesn't have to, but the shrapnel shot's so effective from this position that I hesitate to take the top path. Like, this combination of things is essentially our 63 solve, so I hesitate to move this unit somewhere else, and I don't think up top the shrapnel shot would have the same level of effectiveness. All right, so I guess the wiggle room for me in this build is these two units. These are the two things that could be different. So for the cost of these two, let's go into primary training, camo vision over here. That way I can get faster firing main Moab rather than shrapnel shot, which is better for 99, also better for 97. And then we can put probably boomerang monkeys back here, which will be really effective on 98. But since we have a very consistent start, let's stick to that. Let's not mess with the beginning of this build. All right, hey guys, as our ads are about to play, I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, let those play. Thanks so much, does support a lot. If not, totally understand. We'll be back in just a few minutes for another Chimps attempts. Alrighty, I have returned. Thanks so much for your patience there. I do appreciate it. To review our ad format, we do 3 minutes per hour, which is exactly enough to remove pre-rolls from the channel. Again, if you let those play, I do very much appreciate it, but if not, totally understand. Thanks for the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Here we go. All right, I'm reaching like excitement level here on these chimps attempts because we're basically there. We just made 97, and I was kind of just winging it for the last half of the build. We now have a consistent start that gets past 63 and quite safely makes it to 80. So we're like in this zone where we can do almost anything that we want to, and we're just gotta find the right combination of things. Yo, Brian Tay, thanks for 50 months, dude. 5-0. Hell yeah. Da-dum. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. Alright, you're on last. You're also on last. I'm gonna flip-flop these two here real quick. You go on last, you go on first. Yo, Penality, thanks for 104 months. 104. Been quite the day for 100 plus month subscriptions. Thank you all. Truly blessed to be supported by so many of you for so long now. Humbled every day by that long-term support. Would literally not be here without you. The factual. I just had an idea, which is a good one. I can put the sniper that was here up here since we're making main Moab sniper anyways. That's 380 more on the build. It'll do the exact same thing. Since this sniper is the one on strong, it's not even a concession. It's just a change in the placement. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'm definitely debating putting Psy up here, but before we do, let's stick him back down here. I can make this as a final change at any time, replacing one of the unit placements up top. So the stun Psy can generate in this area would be really massive, but on the other side, placements on that top platform are the best placements on the map. So we're giving up firepower in that area, which we can access from any point in the map on Psy, for a much better stun, which is definitely good for 98. Alright, this sniper's on first, this sniper's on strong. That was a real brain buster. Like, I was trying to get it as far south as possible, but I had put it too far right, so I just kept inching up and up. That really twisted me up there. We're good now. There it is. That's the one right there. Yeah, we got like 4 pixels to the right there that I didn't get last time. Okay, after hard thorns, we're going into faster firing, shrapnel shot, into vines. This is the plan. This map is so slippery. I'm going to go into strong here, right at the time we're starting to go for vines. What an early game force this druid is. Holy guacamole. Okay, we have Vine Druid now, so now we're going to come back for even faster firing. And after that, we're grabbing a Heart of Thunder. I haven't been buying Heart of Thunder on a lot of my builds, but I'm really coming around to it on these attempts. What it does for 36 is quite miraculous. Like, vines are already great for 36, but I feel like vines plus lightning is about as stable as you can get. Also makes me feel a little bit better about this placement. Yeah, I like this setup a lot. It's about as simple as you're going to get for a start on a CHIMPS expert mount. 5 Dart Monkey, another unit hero. All right, at 97, the Elite Defender had 400,000 pops last time. I'm going to give him the Alchemist buff here, but I'm going to put it on faster throwing instead to see if Psy gets a little more action. And we're going to check the pops on Sniper Monkey again at 97, if we remember, which is definitely an if. My thinking here is that the Elite Defender expends the buff from the Alchemist so quickly that it might just be better to have faster throwing. sure some people have noticed, but this is definitely a strat you can pull out on any map that has good vision for sniper, the Elite Defender Alchemist. It's also a very powerful combination for deflation mode. Well, that was pretty close, man. Why was that so close? Explain yourself. It's probably actually less close than I thought it was. Alright, now tier 4 buff, and we can do whatever we want from there. Alright, we're looking at discount hut here. Actually, we're looking at non-discount hut here. Excuse me. So used to getting discount huts on chimps. Put down Necromancer now to stabilize the position. Yo, Necro Thunder, thanks for 127. My man. Yo, nice J-Ling. Fresh figs are delicious. Regular Moab stand no chance right now. Okay, we have Necromancer down to stabilize. I think the next step here is grabbing primary mentoring to give us tier 1 purchases for free. So we get quick shots for free. It's only 110, but it's something. Refunds the cost a little bit on the hut, and it's one way we can generate extra value. Gonna be going for Sharpshooter here. It's the cleanest upgrade we can get for 63 right now. Okay. Sharpshooter's also more than decent at hitting Moabs. Can a hut fit over here? There's definitely a way to get 3 units on here and have it fit. Just have to tuck the sniper next to Sai, which does change the placement a little bit. Does this still fit? It does. Gonna add this in now because I'm 100% sure it will be part of the build. See what happens here. I had more last time for 63, like ballistic missile. Ooh, lad. It's scary. Alright, choose our stun on the second set for 63, and then the 2 ability for the third. Never mind. It disappeared. Get Blamer. Doodle-loop, 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 doodle-loop. Okay, we're gonna do a second tier 5 now, and I believe that second tier 5 is Crossbow Master. I think the wave of concern here is 75 for me. So ways we can get past this build are going to be like really strong Moab waves that have some reinforced in the middle, so that the snipers are targeting the stronger balloons. I guess this guy's not on strong, but yeah, just mass wave is what gets us here. Alright, we're cruising, we're cruising. This setup has a particularly nice feel to it for where we're at. Do. Yeah, here's that 75. It's like we're just clearing 75, though. Yeah? Yeah? How is 76 doing? 76 cleared without help. Wonderful. Dude, look at the range on this Crossbow Master. So good, man. Okay, 78 just got shredded. I can't figure out what the difference between this build and the last one was, but this one just feels nicer. I guess the main difference is we went primary mentoring, and that gave this guy and any other primary unit we put down another 15% range. Sounds like a great time to put down another primary unit. Okay, let's go for camo here. And I'm pretty sure some form of slow is going to be wanted. Maybe Icicle Impale Monkey right here could do it. Okay, Icicle Impale can't hit lead unless we go MIB, or I take the top cross path. We'll stick with glue here. This could be an occasion for Bloon Solver. Let's try Bloon Solver. I like that. Bloon Solver is a cool unit that melts balloons to nothing. Also leaves puddles of caustic liquid on the track. That's nice. Basically, Tuma, unless we have the middle path here, we have to take the slower upgrade path on Monkey. So we go Cold Snap to pop lead and camo, rather than Enhance Freeze, attacks and freezes for longer. Generally like Icicle Impale with Deep Freeze, though. I have won some runs taking this path. It is slower and the freeze doesn't last as long, so for how much you spend on the unit, you kind of want it to be the most effective. About 40,000 in total cost. Gonna take bottom cross path on the glue gunner here because it's gonna soak and stay on the playfield, so we don't need it to go as much. And there's also a natural AoE to Bloon Solver because he's a cool guy that shreds the balloons. What a lad. Scary. Okay, we're popping blue Moabs now. That means our 2 ability becomes a lot more effective. That was too much, man. I'm gonna stick with it, though. We can make Bloon Solver here, that'd be nice. I actually don't think Bloon Solver is the solution. I love the towers. Let's go for it. I think the track's a little bit short for Bloon Solver. Okay. Scary. Oh, you're getting gooped. You got the goop on you. We cleared 85 here. I'm very, I don't think we clear 87 without grabbing Maim Moab. Maybe, though. Something I can put down that actually does help with 87 is a Moab Press Boomerang Monkey. Something I can afford right now that can put in some work. Alright. That is a lot of balloon value right there. Hot dog. You know, Bloon Solver is performing a lot better than I imagined they were going to. Much better. All right, little moment of truth here on 90. Yep, there you have it. Okay, overall, very successful attempt. Let's review the map here. So on this one, we didn't go Prince of Darkness. We instead went Glue Gunner with Bloon Solver. So I can grab DDTs at level 20 only. So what I'm going to do here, let's look at his pops here real quick. 279,000. I feel like the stronger buff was better for the shrapnel. So instead of going for Bloon Solver and all of this extra here, what we're going to do is we're going to go for Prince of Darkness and just Moab Glue. Or maybe maybe the Stun Glue as well. But same idea with the hut here. So that attempt was also without Discount Hut, because we decided to go more of a primary strategy, and we can only fit one hut in here. Definitely pretty good. Also, a slip here could happen. I think our pre-40 is basically solved. I put our pre-40 strat at like over 95% execution rate. Yes, we can go second sniper here, like bouncing bullet sniper. Main Moab sniper also would have been fine there. If I did main Moab with faster firing, 90 would have cleared for sure. When we got to 95 and then 99, there's no way that would have kept up. I guess a lot of things would have fixed 90 for that build. I think pretty clearly Bloon Solver was the weak link spend. It looked good though. Sure made things exciting. Fast. Okay, sniper next. He's gonna go up here. Another thing I think could massively improve that last setup would be a pirate ship. 5k spin there is really good on Moab waves, and pretty exceptional versus DDTs too. It lights them on fire. Kind of imagining Pirate Lord right now and how that would do. Okay. Okay, here's my idea. We've been waffling back and forth on going primary hut or camo. We tried without discount on the hut. If we're going to go discount on the hut, we have to have a cohesive strategy versus camo. And if we have the top path, we're more locked into primary. What if we can get Elite Defender, Pirate Lord, Prince of Darkness, Crossbow Master? I think that's within the range of being able to be purchased with Chimps cash, especially if we go for the discount hut. How much is this boat? Okay, it's a little more expensive than I thought. Okay, maybe not. Anywho, we'll get back to that in a minute. At the moment, we're saving for Prince of Darkness. We'll kind of know what's up. I don't believe that at any point adding a boat into this setup is going to be not be an improvement. It is a very strong tower. Oh, I'm down with that. Oh, it's because he's on first, not strong. I remember. I'm also going to tuck the sniper in here. There's I guess, a slight disadvantage on the shrapnel, but I'm hoping to put Alchemist here and still fit a hut on. Sai is easily the best tower on the map on any completed Chimps attempt. It's probably going to have the most pops. So giving him a jungle drums buff would not be wrong. Bucho, I would say the boat in this composition is less for the usability. Well, the usability is nice, but if you look at the way the track is, it's in this big U, and the pirate ship fires a broadside salvo of 3 cannons, each with an explosive barrel. So it's basically each time it's firing, hitting the entirety of this track here, or when it's aiming down the middle, it's hitting almost all the way across. I would say anytime a map has a curve, it's a good candidate for pirate ship for that reason. Good question, thank you. Okay, one on first, one on strong. That was just right there. Okay, after Hard Thorns, we're going into faster firing and then shrapnel shot. For whatever reason, this works out better this way. Yo, Bagdar, thanks for 73 months, dude. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks for 6+ years. Cheers. Okay, going on strong when we start going for vines has also been super consistent. Mostly put him on strong for 28, where I want him aiming at the lead first. We had 2 rounds that slipped at 28 because the leads were getting popped late by the thorns. Alright, even faster firing. Then we're going for lightning, and then we just rush into higher level sniper. Easy peasy. Alright, so I can fit 1 more small unit and a hut on this platform. So is having 15% faster firing rate on Psi and Elite Defender and 50% faster buffing on the Alchemist worth? Like 3,300. Ooh, probably. I'll leave that as an option, but not do that this time. Okay, if I place the hut and then purchase both of the discount upgrades for 1,080, I'm getting 15% discount on that. We'd basically break even with the discount purchases. Alright, no discount here. There's not enough units to justify it. I was thinking I could somehow diffuse the cost of placing the hut, but no. That also means I'd basically be placing this hut with the intention of only using it for jungle drums. Probably be better just to have a second buffer down there for that cost. I believe the hut would work on the placement of the hero, though why you'd have a discount hut before your hero, I don't know. It will not decrease the cost of upgrading the hero's levels, that's for sure. The hut reads discounts on towers and up to tier 3 placements, so for the 3rd bubble here. Since the hero doesn't have any bubbles, I don't believe they gain any advantage from that. Possible, Pinochle, that a hut on the corner may reach over here. I can look at that. I somehow doubt it, though. Okay, I like the stronger buff better. Yeah, the sniper's placement here is very important for the directionality of the shrapnel. The sight could be moved, but I'm liking a sight here right now, because I can always move them up to the top platform or the side platform. But at this moment, it allows me to use my stun ability at the moment where it looks like the build's going to slip, so I get a better idea of what's going on. Sight might end up right here, though. I have a feeling. Alright, now we're on the tier 4 buff, and then whatever we want. While this is over here, let's check what the radius on the hut is. Yeah, I think even with bigger range, they're not going to be in close to each other. They actually rotate in such a way they're not going to be near each other. Oh well. Not some weird way a plane can fit on here, huh? No. Okay. This doesn't work today. This hut placement's gonna be one of the main things I'm looking at. I have like a very consistent setup, so I haven't modified it, but I think this hut could be placed better. Like, if for Wave 100 especially, the pirate ship being on this side would be better than this side, and this hut placement allows for boat on this side, sub on this side. And if we could waffle those, that'd be good. Depends on the situation, Bootchop. There's a lot of them. Been a long-time fan of Moab Press Boomerang Monkey, though. It's a performer. Yo, Serious Agonzo, thanks for 70 months. Here's to many more indeed. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. All right, I think we've already established this won't clear 63 without one more unit helping. I can go for crossbow here. I kind of want to put boat down. Let's get boat in the water before I lose track and forget about it. Okay, I'm going to go for cannon ship, crow's nest. Yo, Dynamite, thanks for 124 months, 10 years, and climbing. My dude. Alright, that's going to do it. Now, does a medium unit fit up here? It does, so the hero could fit in here, potentially. Whew, get a race 63, dang. I mean, if we're doing that to 63, we're good for a minute. Can save for the next tier 5 now, which can either be Pirate Lord or Prince of Darkness. Pirate Lord does solve these 80, 85, 87 waves in a much nicer way than Prince of Darkness does. Let's try saving for Pirate Lord. 28080. That's the one. Should probably be grabbing jungle drums here too. I just have the sneaking suspicion we're on to our forever build right now. It looks great. Yeah, Busho, the pirate ship also does really well with an alchemist buff for that reason, because it can hit so many targets at once. The cannons get the alchemist buff applied. Just as a note. Not that I'm using one here right now. Alright, we're clearing, we're clearing. Yoink. Alright, 75 is a pretty serious wave. I'm gonna consider upgrading here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab jungle drums here. That's the one. Should be making Pirate Lord before 80 though, which means we can just yoink the ZOMG right out of the sky. Ooh, you see the pirate ship firing both ways there? I did. I did. I don't think so on this attempt, Bowen. The units that are here all have camo vision, though I think MIB in this position is also a successful strategy. Probably use Icicle and Pale Monkey in that strat. I actually haven't tried MIB yet on this map, I should say. This temp's gonna be like Pirate Lord, Prince of Darkness, Crossbow Master. Get out of here, you stinky balloons. What are you thinking? And this Pirate Lord really deserves an Alchemist buff, but I'm not sure I can afford it. You know, forget it. I'm giving him one. Because this will allow him to fire to the other edge. And if he can fire to the other edge, then we're singing. Here we go. We'll go for a stronger buff, too. Yeah, now he's hitting over here. Oh, yeah. My man. Blast those balloons so good, though. Wish you didn't blast them so good. That's a money unit right there. Yes, Berserker Brew does buff the range of the unit by 10 or 15%. When applied, you can see the difference being applied with the buff. Yeah, in non-chimps modes, quadruple moon juice, you actually get bonus monkey bucks for using the pirate ability. But in chimps mode, you receive exactly the equivalent balloon value of what was pulled into the pirate ship. Alright, so from the moment we get this unit going, we really have any choice of tier 5. Crossbow Master would also be really good. I might still be going Crossbow Master here. Can I make Crossbow Master and First Strike sub? That's debatable. I know this build's gonna need it, so let's just build it right now. I already know we clear this with just our stuff, no abilities. Okay, let's go ahead and... I haven't done anything with this sniper yet. This feels like I can get to Crossbow Master as well, and then also make First Strike capability. Let's just do this for now. It's not going to be bad. Okay, this is clearing DDTs just fine. Yo, Coyote Kyle, thanks so much for 32 months, dude. Appreciate you. Oh boy. Ooh. Just when they thought they got away, pulled them back in. Alright, feels like Maim Moab's it right now. Whether I like it or not. Fair enough. Fair enough. This guy was crazy good. I don't see us not using this unit. I think the one I'm actually not sure on right now is the Prince of Darkness. These are basically comparable costs. This is almost doubling it up. Granted, it did have an Alchemist buffer directly on top of it. This still looks really good. Trying to think what I can afford in the build for the cost of the Prince of Darkness. I mean, definitely Crossbow Master is possibly in play. I think that's probably the place to start. Go Pirate Ship, Crossbow Master, and then see how it feels. Pretty sure even without Necromancer sitting here, we could also pull off whatever we wanted in this location. As long as we have the sharpshooter here and the pirate ship up. Yeah, Moab glue, definitely. But the Moab glue is going to need camo vision. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Yo, Jesse, thanks so much for 5 months. Bacon Strips, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Back to kind of thinking I want to try Adora here. It's a tough one. Or even ETN could be very interesting for the global camo vision. Let's do a ETN attempt or two, and if that doesn't work, then we'll come back to this tomorrow. I want to think about this configuration a little bit. Yo, Javo, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation as well. Thank you for that amazing support today. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I can imagine ETN performing pretty good on this map. Probably just dropping him right where the druid would be. Or perhaps even here. The difficulty with using a hero that's not Sai on this map is you don't have a late game net. Like if anything gets past the middle portion, it's just GG. Would probably help if I placed my unit. You see this little point right here? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we had this happen again. Okay, so when that happens, we know that this unit got too far down. So we got to move it up a little bit. We want, after the highlight disappears, this toe to be basically right on the line or right above. These starting placements are extra particular. I'd say this one's the toughest to gauge because it's kind of like shooting at a moving target. I'm looking for the edge of the highlight to be halfway through this line on the art. You can see Bob's up and down a little bit. That looks good though. There it is. There be. I'm not sure how ETN's going to perform on the initial placement. I think about equal to Psy, but at least for the early waves, he'll be weaker in the later waves. Hard to say. Like, Psy is pretty early weak, but gets really strong later and isn't bad in the early game. I'd say ETN's like a low to medium power in the early game. Do I get this mid-wave here? Ooh, I do. Nice. Actually, a really good timing for ETN. Wave 14. Yeah, there you have it. So, the start we're using does not work for ETN. That is tough. I want to do one more with Oben and put Oben right here. I'm not even going to mess with coming up with a new strat to start with on this map. I mean, it's probably put down a second sniper and get the hero down 1 or 2 rounds later. Not a particular one, Doomrick, but it does open up a lot of builds because of the global camo vision. I think the Psy strat we're on right now is definitely a winning strategy. But if this doesn't work, that'll have to wait till tomorrow's stream. Elite Sniper into Pirate Lord definitely seemed to be quite good. Oops. Do loop, do loop, do loop, do loop. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly, placing Oben here was very tight timing to get him down on the wave that he was ready. Only have like a couple seconds to place the hero. I'm gonna use the hotkey U to do that. Let's place a medium unit here. Or hold a medium unit up so I can kind of figure out where I want my cursor at. No medium units available yet. Okay. Did I get him? Not quite, not quite. It's okay, I'd rather have the better placement than Anything else? Put him on first here, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put another sniper down just as a catch-all. The Sniper Bros. Great spot for brambles to land. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should just save for Ninja here and put the Ninja down to solidify. Let's do that. I'd say Ninja is probably one of the greatest stabilizing forces in all of Bloons 2d6. Also a small unit, so it leaves me adequate space. Okay, made 18 look pretty easy. Ooh, he does fit back there. Says he's not in range of Oben, but he will be. Oh yeah, he is on the bottom there. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak Vine Druid back here. That'd be great. All right, 33 is going to need some additional camo help of some kind. $27 should get us the jungle drums. Should. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine-ish. Get stronger first. Alright, you should also go on first, huh? Okay, so since we're on Oben, we're on like a magic style strategy here. Can do. Did I leave room for anything here? What about here? Okay, yes. I think we're at a point where I can maybe look at getting a hut down. We need a very direct solution to Moabs though, which is probably just going to be Moab Assassin. Yeah, we're going to bring this over here this time. Ninja gonna cover here? Ooh, okay, he did. Only because brambles are down though, wow. Oh no. Fair enough. Gotta be less greedy there. Probably go into crossbow first. Overall, not a bad start, though. Not bad at all. All right, let's do one more. The more I'm thinking about 40 and beyond, the better using psi fields. All right, one more then. What does that tell me? My placement was off. It might be a little bit high. Hey, welcome back, Shame. Are some very nice pieces to open, though. The trees especially are just a great kind of catch-all. All right, what if we go for an open style strategy, but before we go into like Vine Druid, we just put down the sniper. We still build the elite defender down here. I don't think all in on magic units is going to be enough here. There's not enough good places. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go sniper next. Hey, done taking Stratovarus. That's easy. I enjoy playing video games. I personally very much enjoy being challenged, and the feeling of overcoming challenges is one of the best feelings in video gaming. What's not to like? I think it's really awesome as human beings. We have all of these choices. We have these colorful screens. People create things for us to enjoy, and there's no shortage of diverse experiences to have on our screens and with video games. If you're not enjoying something, you can just play something else. That's my guarantee to you. I'll only play games and take on challenges I enjoy on my stream. Okay, we have like less than 2 seconds to place this here. Got him. Might be a little far north, but we got to level 2 right away, which is great. Oh yeah, I just placed this right where my ninja went. Whoops. Okay, I'm just gonna put sniper here. And then we're gonna put down vine druid, and then we'll do something. Probably sniper upgrades. Alright, good luck to me here. We'll see what happens. Definitely scared of this side right now. Let's just try to rush right into thorns. Okay, vines are down. Oh, I just let that through. I did that. Okay, so we have to get Ninja or something comparable down after Oben. Let's do this one more time, except for this time we're going to put Oben where the Druid was. We're going to put the Ninja in the center again. And if that doesn't work, we'll just go back to our size strategy. This looks really nice tomorrow. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. A better understanding now, at least, of how long we had to put Oben down. Not long at all. Very small window there. A little bit troubling too, because if I'm gonna put pirate ship down on this side, then this placement's really important. I guess we'll just move the hut over and then put the pirate ship on this side. Sounds cool. Right, hero's going here. Cursor was pretty on point last time. If you look at there is a little divot here in the channel. So we're going to hold our cursor right on the divot. Or maybe just to the left of it. Right now. Hey, that was good. Good placement. Dun, dun. Okay. Last time, I guess I put sniper down last time. I must have, because I was not reaching the Seeking Shurikens tier until mid-18 here. I like this route better. One is less spending on the sniper and just a little nicer feeling. We're gonna try to hit him with the combo strat here. So somewhere in between the open strat and the side strat. Yo, Cericium. 6 months in advance. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate the 82 months as well. On a personal note, thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel and community, Cericium. Appreciate you. All right, now we got to think about wave 40. Since we don't have Psy and the Vine Druid as this kind of miracle catch-all at the end of the build, we have to do something else. I think starting with the Vine Druid's probably okay, but maybe I want to put Hut down right now. Oh my god. Too close. Okay, you're going on strong now. Gonna forfeit the bonus on this one. No discount hut there. In fact, I'm not even gonna worry about discount hut right now. How's 36 gonna go? I think it's gonna be fine. Fine-ish. Hey, Sub Albino Gaming, thanks for 83 consecutive months. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. So much support today. Is there enough value left to get a discount hut down? I believe there is. If nothing else, the hut will increase the radius of the units in its influence. Let's get this as far up as we can. Looking for a marker on the art here, and I think I have one. The inside of this pedal. We can line up the edge of the radius there. Very similar to the other placement, except for different. Far north as possible. Perfect. That's looking pretty good. Alright, wave 40 incoming. Later, Tater. I think Vine Druid in the back could be aight. Let's put down a stabilizing unit here. No. Let's go Elite Defender right now. Look out, I'm waffling. Watch it. Stronger buff, perform better. A very low amount of magic monkeys so far in this magic open composition. Sure does, Theodore. Opens a great hero. One of the best, to be sure. And to be fair, his magic buff's not online yet, so there's not like a huge downside to not having magic units placed at this moment. We can get there. Oben's trees were a lot nicer in the central position where the ninja is right now. I'll admit it. Do, 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 do. All right, let's get some discount zone going right here. I just realized I can't get first strike capability right now. That's gnarly. There's no room, man. I'm pretty sure there's no room for a sub in here. Yeah, the hut being over does remove the water placement. Wonder if a hut dead center allows 2 water placements. That'd be a good thing to test in sandbox. Yo, Scurvy Yeti, thanks for 60 months. Appreciate that. 5 years. Thank you, thank you. Radius looks pretty nice there. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, it cleared though. Okay, he's buffing the mage as his base. Awesome. And start saving for a tier 5 after this upgrade. Yeah, we're hearing the weakness of my build right now, and that's that we're not online with lead popping all of the time. So when the DDTs get to the front, the sniper monkey is not as effective. That's fair. Is there room for another medium unit here? No. Is there room for a small unit here? Oh, there is. Barely. I saw a spot. Maybe I didn't. Pop up there. Like way further over than you think. It's like next to the alchemist, not next to the other thing. Interesting. Okay. Almost certainly should have saved for tier 5 here, but I didn't. Yeah. So I need to figure out how to get this hut on this side and get potentially 2 water units. If we have Crossbow Master here and Pirate Lord here, the build's a lot more balanced than both those being on the same side. Alright, what are we saving for here? It looks like the monkey's the top buff now. I guess we're saving for Icicle Impale then. I guess so. Honestly, if we make it past 80, it's going to be pretty close to making Icicle Impale. A good timing here. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Gift banana. Fair enough. That was a bit of a scuffed attempt overall, but still made 82. Feeling pretty good. All right, I want to look at one thing here in Sandbox real quick. Okay, looking at spacing for the hut. So, we're going to place the Buccaneer Monkey as far west, as far north as possible. Like so. And then we're going to place a sub as far east as possible. Then we're going to see where the hut fits in from here. So, Hut Dead Center does work, and what I was concerned about with Hut Dead Center was that I was going to run out of space on this platform, but the reality is I haven't been using the placements in here. It's just like right in here is kind of the key one. I think tomorrow we'll come back and try a Psy strategy with this hut in the middle. Maybe even place Psy. Where would the placement area be here? place our initial monkey and make sure this still fits. This guy's going to be here for sure. No getting around this placement. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, the hut's messing me up here. That happened last time I was in Sandbox 2. Here, dead center. Let's just say Druid's getting placed as well. Can I fit Psy behind this? No. I can there. I go here. Do we have access to this spot? No. Okay, so this is looking a little bit dubious. Probably gonna keep Psy on a side platform. Maybe even I'll move Psy over here or something. Kind of the edge of the map. Okay, if this is sold, and then brought up a little bit. Yeah, that leaves room for a small. Okay. Okay, last thing I want to check here. It's how far over can we get? Either way. Okay, interesting. So before I was, when I put in the hut over here, I was bringing it to the edge of this inside mark. It looks like we can go a lot further over. Let's figure out an easy way to line this up. Yeah, I guess the 2 points of connection I can use here is that it's directly below the central point, and then also right on the outside of the outer art for this pedal. So those 2 points can line this up. Let's just do it again. Yep. Okay. I will store that one in the old memory bank for tomorrow's stream. Thank you, everybody, for the great time. Wonderful company and awesome conversation for our stream this Saturday. Had a great time playing Chimps Sanctuary. Probably be back for this challenge tomorrow. We had one build that went to 97 today and several other good ones. So any attempt now, and we'll cruise on through this. Not quite to the point where I want to use a set build order yet, but got some pretty solid ideas on things that can work. Thank you all once again. We'll be back at tomorrow for some more fun. Take it easy.